Hello. We're back. We're back with some more Satisfactory. That's right. There's been an update since yesterday. We are now on a new version of the experimental build. It is version 1.2.2.0 CL hashtag 488068. And yeah, apparently there's been a few bugs that have been fixed. Let's see if I can find some of these. Here we go. Let's get this up. I didn't expect to want to do this, but yeah, let's just get this up. Whoa, hang on a minute. Paste? No, won't let me paste a link. Fair enough. I swear I copied the image link. Here you go. Open media link. That's what I wanted. You got a bunch of things. Look at all this. One of them, in fact, fixed crash or crash fixes for issues when dismantling in certain scenarios. So maybe, maybe that's the crash I was having. I don't know. So yeah, we've had a big bug fix update, and yeah, we're ready to go. Messed around with mods for the first time. Skyblock is pretty fun. Still no blueprint vanishing fix. Right, okay. Yeah, Skyblock is something that I think would be interesting. I've never really done it before. I would fear that I would like install it and accidentally load into one of these saves and mess everything up though. So I'd be a bit spooked about that. Also, Soup. We've got a big project today. Big project, and I need your help. Okay? Big project. Soupy boy, I need your help. All I need, really, is a nitrogen connection somewhere around here. Because I don't know where the train's coming from or going to. I'd assume it's connected to your main train line. But I need some sort of nitrogen connection around this area. Is a train station with 3 fluid platforms too hard to build? Well, it's not necessarily the train station itself. It's more I don't know like where I would program the train to come from and to, sort of thing. I don't know where it is or where it goes. Because you've connected up all of the gas nodules up, right? So I don't know where they are and how I collect from there, sort of thing. So I might need some help in a bit. It's all right for now. I'm okay. I'm all right for now. I've got some bauxite to make into a refinery or whatever. I've got all that to do first, so it's fine. There's plenty of time. But yeah, I just wanted to mention that because that's something that we have to do today. To make the fused cubes, because that's what I'm working on today. It would be fused modular frames. We need to start working on this, and I need nitrogen gas for that. But of course we need aluminium first, so we're going to make a new aluminium farm here, which is just making the casings. We have the cubes here already, and then it's literally just the gas to make this, and then we make that in a blender. So we're going to start off by making the thing. By making, what's it called? You know what it's called. Thingy Bob. You know what Thingy Bob is. Aluminium. Gotta update the experimental, no worries, this is all good. Tis good. So I think we are going to build a chunk of it down here. This is going to be aluminium right down here, and we're going to have like a lift that comes directly down from the center here. Is the idea. So what I mean by that is like this. we're going to do that to start with. I think I actually want to overclock these a little more, actually, from what I did yesterday. Because I was thinking about what Andu said, and Andu was like, oh yeah, you know, because of the belt limit, we can overclock these even more. So I think we do that. I've still got the glitch where the hover pack just infinitely flies upward. I even took my spacebar off and cleared underneath it to make sure that it wasn't my spacebar. And it's not. Get the sticky input thing too. It's very annoying. Very, very annoying. So let's see, if we do that, 600 per minute. What's the belt limit again? For 5? Belt limit is 780. So yeah, we could use MK3s instead of 2s. Let's try that. They're a bit expensive though. That's the issue. They require some things that we don't have yet. Like turbo motors. 720, which is the belt limit. Because I do really want to go hard into this factory because we need them for 2 of the project parts. So it's very important that we go all in with this one, I feel. Make this a big one, you know? Cool. Because the idea will be is once we're making the fused cubes, we're gonna put a splitter, have half go one way, being made into the one thing that we need, and then half into the other. Because there's 2 different things we need to make with the cubes. One being nuclear pasta, which we need a heck ton of, because in the next phase it goes to 100,000 after we've done the 10,000 in this. And then we need the cubes for, I think it's one of the other things. I can't remember exactly what it is. Is it the rocket, thermal propulsion rocket? Yeah, we need regular fused frames for this. What's the other one? It's not the advanced. I forget what the other one's called. The first one that's at 50,000? I forget what that's called. Okay. So, I gotta learn how to make this again. I know we need water, which is why I'm here, but it's in refineries, isn't it? Refineries. Alumina solution. Yeah, here you go. So bauxite and water. And then that makes alumina solution and silica. So, so that's alumina solution and silica. Then the next layer, we need to make aluminium scrap. And the coal goes in here as well. And then that's water and aluminium scrap. Okay. And then the next step is aluminium scrap being smelted, isn't it? I think. Fairly certain. Yeah, aluminium scrap. So this is what we need to do. I mean, we need to feed the water back around into here somehow. So we've got 720 bauxite. So that's 720 divided by 120, which is 6 machines. So let's start working on that. 1, 2, 3, I hope we've got enough room in this little crevice bit here. I hope so. We should do. That's 4, 5, 6. And we need to split that multiple ways. So I'm going to do this more efficiently. Because I'm a good boy now. I do things properly, you see. I'm a good boy. So we need to split. Here, which then goes, whoops, into here and here. And then need to split here, which goes into there and there. Oops. And we need to go here, which splits into there and there. So that's going into 3, and then we just need one more splitter here, which will go there, there, and there. Look at that! Look at me being an efficient little sausage, eh? Look at that! Splitting everything nice and evenly. Look at me being efficient. Oh boy. I'm a good little sausage today. I'm behaving. Spawn toilet's messing with your death warps. Oh right, is it messing things up? How so? And you just had to place a spawn in the grasslands? I see. It could be neat that, like, it could be neat that instead of the way the game does it at the moment, that instead it just asks you to pick one. That would be neat. I would like that. Instead of just spawning you at the nearest one, it was like, which spawn point do you want to go to? Because I saw a clip on Reddit of someone who placed a spawn toilet at the, like, just above the height limit. To the point where, or was it the hub? I think, is it the hub or the toilet? They placed it above the height limit, so that as soon as they spawned, they died. Because they couldn't get out in time, and, you know, how fast it takes you take damage up in the sky. So that's a thing. That's definitely a thing. Funny enough, the clip was an entire 15 minutes long, for some reason. I don't know why they made that clip 15 minutes long, but they did. Okay, so we got Alumina Solution at 120 times 6. No, not 2 times 6. 720. So 720 divided by 240. 3. Okay. So this goes into 3 machines. Seems pretty straightforward. 1, 2, a 3. Yeah, we do this. Oops, coming in hot. Why are you here? That'd be cool. So the other thing we definitely need to work on is that there's 2 factories in particular that we desperately need to progress in this phase. And they're not nice things to make, I'll put it that way. They're really not pleasant. And that is, what's that radio control unit, I think it's called? Radio control unit we need, and also supercomputers. So that's going to be fun. Let's see. We need a sink. Because that'll sink the thing. Silica. We'll sort the water out in a minute. We'll sort the water out in a bit. We're not quite there yet. Because we've got to work out how much water we need and whatnot. Cool, that'll be perfect up there. That looks just right for me. Because again, I'm going to be building like straight out, like across that way towards your sky bridge, and I'll need like quite a bit of space to work with to make all of these cubes, these fancy cubes. So that's just perfect. Thank you, Soup. Thank you. You legend. So, let's start with the pipes. I don't know if this is going to work right, but I would hope so. This is where things get a bit weird with these pipes. I'm doing 6 into 3. Although, it might be easier to do this. It might make more sense doing it like this. Oh snap!
Where a proxy just subscribed.
Oh snap! Proxy, how you doing? Thank you very much for the subscriberino. We are Proxy. How you doing? Hope things are good. How beeth you this morning? You legend. Thank you very much for the subscriberino. I'm doing hella charts at the moment. I'm keeping busy. Just started playing Satisfactory, so everyone is playing Satisfactory at the moment. Actually, everyone. You would not believe. You would not believe everyone is playing it at the moment. It's pretty crazy. So we've got Thardwadi, who just started playing it for the first time. Munin, who started playing it for the first time. Misha Mansour from Periphery is now playing it. I'm pretty sure Sips is doing a playthrough as well. Like, Sips from the Ogscast as well. He's playing on like a multiplayer server as well. So it's like everyone's playing the game at the moment, it feels. It's crazy. Everyone's playing it. Okay, cool. Yeah, this makes sense though, because like we're doing 120 per minute, 120, 120. I'm confused. Oh, this is the next recipe along. That's why. That's not it. It is this. Yeah, there you go. I really don't know why. I don't know why everyone's just decided to play this game now, but I'm not complaining. It is a hella good game. I feel like there's just some sort of psychic thing going on. It must be. I've found that though. Like, I don't know if you've found it as well in your time on this here planet Earth that we live on right now. That does happen more than you would imagine. There's like weird coincidences where things like this happen. Like, people just end up doing things at the same time somehow, and I don't know why. It's really bizarre. Okay, so that's that. So we're getting 120 from each of these machines. And we need 180. So 180 times 6 is 1080. So 1080 for these machines. And then 1080 minus 120 times 3. 120 times 3. 360. So that's 1080 minus 360. 720 that would be. Yeah, we're doing resolutions now. We're doing resolutions. 1080 by 720. So yeah, we need 720 external water coming in, basically. Connecting to the system. 720 water coming in from external areas. And then everything should just maths perfectly. How much does this do? 120 per minute. So we need 720. 6 machines. So it'd be good to put it here, I think. I could just overclock them all, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. You just got to stage 4 now. Nice, good stuff. Yeah, we're at phase 4 as well, and it's pretty brutal. Some of the stuff we have to make on this is just disgusting. It's the part where the game's getting really mean now. Apparently I placed that underwater. 2 times modifier. Well, as you can see, we're doing 100 times. Which has its ups and downs, I would say. Definitely has its ups and downs. The ups being, in general, we need to build bigger factories. The downs being, it takes absolutely forever to get to the next phase. To the point where when you reach the next phase, you're basically like able to get all of the the tier upgrades straight away. Like you're able to comically cheese the game because of how ahead you are, sort of thing. Okay, so that's that. We need to connect the water up over here, like so. That. We also randomize nodes. Yeah, we've done that as well. Yeah. Random nodes, 100 times elevator cost, all pure. We haven't done any of the other ones like the crafting cost or power multipliers or anything like that. Yeah. So yeah, I'd say that's a fair enough challenge as it is. Cannot connect 6 water extractors like that. Is it the limit? It's the pipe limit, isn't it? I think you're right. Pipe limit, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. 2 separate pipes. Ah, but we got water to come through this as well. 120 each. 120, 120, 120. 360. And then we've got 360, 360. So what, 3 separate pipes? We ran out of city names. Try Birmingham. One city name could be Birmingham. So because these are doing 120 each, that's 360. And these are doing 120 each. We could just have 3 separate pipes doing 120 each. Or doing 360 each. That could work. Also, Andu, there is a new experimental branch. I don't know if you saw. So we're playing on that now. So yeah, you will of course have to update to that before joining today. Luckily it was easy to update the server. That's one thing I was fearing about. I was like, uh-oh. What am I going to do? But luckily there's just a big button on the website that says update server. So it wasn't actually that difficult. On the old dedicated server front. Joining in well, no worries, that's all good. There's no rush. Okay, cool. So that's 3 pipes of, it should be 320 each. And then, because we've got 6 machines here, we just do 2, 2, and 2, I guess. Yeah, works out perfectly, actually. I don't want him to connect to their game. You silly sausage. There we go. But yeah, it's good fun. I am also planning on making my own sort of solo video series almost, which I think could be good fun. But I haven't started it yet. I will do it when I finish this playthrough. Yeah, it would be quite cool to do like a Let's Play sort of thing. I'd like to try it. Actually, I can't do that because it needs to go into multiple. Oh yeah, I know the one. Let's game it out. It is quite cursed, the sort of things he comes up with. It's the sort of thing I'd expect Soup to do. Old Souply here on the server. Call it cursed, I call it inspired. Whichever you prefer. All of the above. Hey, how's it going, Bluestone? Now, can I fit this in there? I can, but it's not going to look very nice. It works. Yeah, it's mainly just bug fixes, really. No major changes. I'm fairly certain there's been a fix to one crash that I was getting. Because I was getting one of the crashes mentioned. One of them was, like, it was like fixed a bug when sometimes dismantling. It's like a really inconsistent dismantle crash that I was getting. I did say, as and when it was happening, I swear that it's not me doing it on purpose. I swear it's something to do with the game, some sort of bug. And lo and behold, it was a bug. It was found. You got a crash when you and your friend dismantled something at the same time. I mean, that may be it. That very may well be it. I felt like it was something to do with autosaves. So, like, when an autosave happened and you, like... I don't know, dismantled something at the exact same time the autosave was happening, that maybe that caused the crash. But I've no idea. I don't know. I know I don't need to, but I'm going to put some pumps here because of the way that water acts. It's very bizarre and weird. So I'd be better off putting pumps even though I don't need them. Water's the bane of your existence. It is really weird how it works, but the basics are put more pumps than you think you need, and you'll be fine. Just more than you think you need. If you're ever any doubt, just yoink a pump down, and that basically says, water, I want you to go this way. That's what I've found. It just says, water, I want you to go this way. And then it just will work. Look at that. It's slow. It's very slow. See, why is that not going in? Going in very slowly there. Barely going in. Not going in. Why? Where is it going? The water's just non-existent. Wait a minute, I know why. Because these are from these machines, which aren't even on yet. That's why. Now the questionable bit is, how is there water in here? That's what I don't understand. How's there water in there? When there hasn't been any water in these pipes. Connected the pipes before the work structures to those outputs? Right. Okay. I don't really know. I don't know. Okay. It's fine. This will all work eventually. So why is it idle? Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, I gotta do the outputs now, even though the outputs are done. Oh, it's full in there, so yeah, I need the coal now. Okay. Cool. This is the next step. So the coal is up here. Just need to bring it down here. Not doing the sloppy alumina alt. I mean, I'm already halfway through this, so if I changed it now, that would ruin everything that I've done so far. I'm not changing the recipe now. That would just confuse things. Yeah, thanks for hooking that up though, Soup. Ooh, might be better to not do that, to do it one back. I'll do it there instead. Gives me more room. Very slightly clipping into this machine, but that's okay. Actually, no, it's technically not clipping into it, just very close to it. Okay. There you go, that should be the coal going in. Very nice. And I'm making aluminum scrap. Aluminium. Aluminous fish. Is this all working fine? It looks like it. Yeah, it looks fine. These will just take a bit of time to fill up, I think. Okie dokie then. Very cool. That's that. Now we just got to get the scrap out of here. So 360, 360, 360. 1080. All of 80. Will we have enough room to do this sideways, I wonder? Just about, I think. Yeah, we'll have enough room. That's cool. Coolio. So we do splitter. And how many do we want in here? So that's 60 per minute. So 60 divided by 360. 360 divided by 60. 6. Cool. That's 1, 2. Not there. 1, 2. 3. Four. 5. 6. You're in the wrong place. Cool. And then it's just like this. Split. It's okay doing a manifold for this one, I think. And we do the same here, only we need to lift these over. That. And it's just as simple as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Split them off like this. Oh, that's a bit close. I need to bring it out by 1 more. Yeah, that's it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Nice. Second row down. Now for the last row. 3, 4, 5, 6. And that'll be that. Cool. Now we just need to bring the power over. Cool. Just want to do a little check on how everything's going. Everything looks like it's working. Yeah. Nice. Everything is working perfectly. And we're just going to merge these out of here. I think we're doing alright for ingots. 30 times 6 times 3. 540. So what, that's 540 ingots, is it, that we're getting? And all of these are going to be going to making casing. Here's the next step. Cool, that's that. Very nice. Probably get rid of that a little bit. Awesome. Extend the cables a little bit. Nice. So, to make aluminium casing, it is 3 ingots, 2 in a constructor. So, let's start placing some constructors down. How many do we need? So it's 90 per minute. And we're making what, 540? 6 machines. Perfect 6. Sounds good to me. Hey, how's it going, S12? How you doing? A perfect 6. Actually, that means we don't even need to combine all of these here. Because we've got 3 rows, well, we got 3 rows. So we just need to split these by 2. and then it'll all fit in nicely. Doing pretty good. Hope you're doing good yourself. I am indeed. I am indeed doing good. I'm ready for more satisfactorying. I'm ready. We're doing it. Let's see. So, have you played it yet? After you said you were gonna get it, not had a chance to start. Oh, that's okay. No worries. No worries. Cool. So you go in like that. He's gonna be making casings, and you're gonna be making casings. Installed and ready to go. Good, good, good. Actually, I don't like how this is off center a tiny bit. So I'm gonna just do that. Actually, I'm gonna just move these in by one. So that they are centered, the mergers. Important thing, S12. As soon as you get these foundations unlocked, which is a really early unlock, build on those all the time, because it's a nice flat ground instead of having to build on rocky terrain and deal with hills and stuff. Please build on foundations. It makes things so much easier. And when you're placing these, hold control. See how it snaps? Yeah, if you hold control while you're about to place one, that snaps it to the world grid. Meaning, let's say I've got a bridge here and a bridge over there. If they're both, like, if you hold control while placing the foundations, and there's one over here and one over here, they'll snap together perfectly. Perfectly. Because if you don't do that, they could be off by like that, or like that, all over the place, because you can like freeform place it. So yeah, please place to the grid, otherwise it'll be very annoying for me. Even though I won't be there, it'll be annoying. You'll see what I mean. It's the equivalent of doing this. Let's see. Oops. I need to find a place to build to show you what I mean by building off and on grid. There you go, this rock will be perfect. Like, if you just like, I don't know, just click there. Look, it's not on. It's all off. So I mean, it's not like on the same area, because you can just freeform place things wherever you want. But if everything is on grid, that means everything will snap to each other perfectly. The only thing I'd say don't snap on grid is probably train lines. Like, this is very off grid. But it's fine. You won't get to trains anytime soon. It'll take some time. These aren't where I want them to be. I want to bring this back by one, so they line up nicely with the platform. Oops, that was off. Is that the kind of thing that bug you? Yeah. Everything has to be on the grid, on point, perfectly aligned and centered. Yeah. Seems ideal. It is. It is exactly what you want it to be. Look at that. All of this is aligning perfectly with this. Sure, it's in between the two, but at least it's not like off by one. It's all perfectly straight. Why does that want to connect there? Oh, because that's a merger, not a splitter. I'm dumb. Okay, so that's that. That's that. U and a U. All of these ingots are going into casings. And you can already see what I'm going to have to do next. I'm going to have to replace all of these because they're not perfectly aligned. Just ever so slightly off. Like, for your first few factories, you will have to build it on the ground, like, roughly. Just wherever. And just try and make it fit. But just know that nothing is permanent. Like, you could just destroy your entire factory and then rebuild it to be a lot more efficient. And that's what this game is good for. The game likes doing things like that. Allowing you to remove everything. You don't lose anything. You don't lose a single thing. That's all. You get back everything. So there's no problem in just removing everything and doing it again. Okay, so making 60 per minute. 60 times 6. 360, sounds about right. And now we just need to merge all of these. And that would be the casings done. Ready for the cubes. Which means we're almost there, actually. I'm surprised this hasn't taken too long. Almost an hour into the stream and I'm almost done. I'm almost done with this project. Now we get a merger. Is this where it needs to be? Kinda maybe, sorta. Yoink, and yoink, and yoink. And we're going to need a ceiling hole right here. I don't even need a ceiling hole. Don't even really need it. It just fits anyway. And there we go. All of this was just to make these. these aluminium casings. So that we can put these together, and the gas which is up there. So yeah, we'll be alright. So, how do we do this? I know we need mixers for this. So let's just work this out first. Or a blender even. These are horrible machines, blenders. Really yucky. Look at this. A blender has got two inputs for solid items like these, and then 2 inputs for liquids. So it's like mixing solids and liquids, and then there's 2 outputs here. So you could output a liquid or you could output a solid. So they're pretty disgusting things, these are. Pretty nasty. So what I want to make these, this is what we're after. So, 1.5 heavy cubes per minute, and I forget how many we're making. I think we can do 3 machines, perhaps? 75 casings per minute. So how many casings are we making? 60 times 6. 360 casings. 360 divided by 75. 4.8. So we could do 4 of these machines. 4 of them could work. And I think I'm going to make them down instead of going up. Instead of doing them up here. Which does mean I'll have to bring the gas further downwards. That's okay. How's gas for going downwards? Does it just sort of work? Or do you need, is it like the opposite of liquid where you need like a pump to pump it downwards? It goes? Okay. Because I know that gas you don't need pumps. It just sort of goes. Sort of works. So we'll do 4 machines. We'll see how 4 goes. Which would be quite nice, actually, if we could do 4. So that's 1, 2, 3. Don't quite have enough. Don't quite have enough room. Not there. There. So now let's do the splitters. Bam. 2, 3, and a 4. A nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. So that's that. Now we go do the exact same, But on the next layer, quite there again. There. I do want to remove these lifts so I can replace them again. Cool. Nice. So that's that. All the casings are going to get shoved into these machines now. Good, good, good. Now all we need to do is somehow get the piping in there, into here. So this is going to be a bit tricky. Yeah. So we just need to bring it in. Bring the gas in from there to here. Now that's of course off-grid, because it's from Soup's train system. So this is going to be fun. You'll very soon see what it means to build off-grid and how frustrating it can be. It's not nice. So we've got to somehow connect this to there. But as you can see, this is at a diagonal. So it's a bit odd. And so high up as well. Oh my god. Look at that. Just a weird... How do I get up there? I suppose I could do this temporarily. I mean, that's the extent of the combat, really. That's combat. Not much. So what are these? These are industrial fluid buffers. Is this where it's going to be stored then? Potentially. I need to do this just temporarily for scaffolding purposes. Just pop a junction onto the pipes closest to the edge. Let's just see how this works. Siphon off of that. What on earth? Okay, so yeah, there's nitrogen gas in here. It goes up here, over the top, and out there into this. You missed a pipe. I don't know. So how do you mean? I don't see like a connection point, like where I can take it out of. I just see these fluid buffers and they're going into each end. There's two inputs, is it? Or is one an input and one an out? I'm not really sure. Junction anywhere on that bit of the pipes to the east. Okay, right. So anywhere here, and I can just siphon off of it. I don't think I'll need more than one as well. Don't think. I shouldn't do. See, and this is going to be the fun bit, you see? Because, like, this is in nowhere near, in no way straight with this. Now I need a floor hole, pipeline floor hole. You're a pipeline floor hole. And to somehow get this from up there down to here. In a reasonable way. I think I'm going to need some walls. See, and this, children, is what you build on the world grid. It's going to end up being off and yucky. You just snap your... Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, I mean, you can snap the train system to it. I mean, it's a bit late now, but could have been done. Could at least have the right height. True. It is off by like 0.0001 meters. Which is very frustrating. See, I've got to put it there now. Isn't this horrid? Like, look at how disgusting this is, having to put it there. Ugh. This is why you always build on the world grid. I'm never going to let Soup, like, live it down. Like, surely, right, if you, like, if you're making a train system, and, like, yeah, you can build it all off-grid, right, the train line itself, but then when you want to, like, make a veer off or whatever, you do that bit on grid first, and then adapt the train so it's on grid when it's at the station, so that it's nice for everyone else to use, sort of thing. That's at least how I would do it. Like, I don't mind the train line being off-grid. Like this. This is fine. This big, massive bridge that goes around with, you know, that's just floating. But it's more connecting it up to other resource belts and stuff like that is the problem. Hey, Dirty Hurts. Dirty Hurts. How you doing? How you doing? You want to see something? You want to see Dirty Hurts? Look at this monstrosity. Look at this monstrosity. Soup hasn't been connecting it up to the world grid. Look at this. It's all horrible and yucky and not straight and aligned. Isn't that disgusting? But how you doing? Hope your stream went well. Hell yeah. How's everyone doing? We're doing some Satisfactory today, the best game ever made. Actually, the best game ever made. It's like a fact. It's not even like opinion. It's just a fact at this point. If you've never played it, you really should. You really, really should. It is addicting. It is great. And it's the best thing ever. Better than chocolate. Although that is a bit of a push. That is a bit of a push. Don't know if it's better than chocolate. Not sure about that. Ew, yeah, it is horrible, isn't it? That's why you got to build to the world grid. I do it. I do it all the time. I build all on the world grid, unless it's a train line, in which I make it nice the other end anyway. Look at that. We're making the fused modular frames now. We're actually making them. We're actually crafting them. Very nice. Tricky recipe, but we're doing it. So yeah. And yeah, I've been doing some charting lately. A lot of charting. You want to hear the songs that I've done recently, and you want to see the genre whiplash. It is hilarious. It is actually hilarious. Let me just show you my spreadsheet real quick. It's actually very funny. Let's see. Let me just update it real quick, just a tiny bit. Okay. Yeah, exactly. So that, like, ever since, like, this song right here, we've had, like, Weezer. You know? Weezer. We've had an alternative song. It's kind of like a, you know, more of an acoustic-y sort of song. You know, with a 4-chord acoustic-y song. Then we had this one, which is kind of like a kind of a punk song. But even that, it's not even that, like, you know, difficult or punky. It's not even, like, fast. You know, when you think of punk music, you think of a song that kind of goes like... You know, with like all sort of shouty shouty vocals sort of thing. It's nothing like that. It's a slow one, this. Then we've got Revocation, which is like a really difficult tech death song. You know, sort of like really fast, tactical, sort of like, I don't know, really fast tactical, like fast, you know, mechanical riffs. And then you get this song, which is a chill folk song. It's like some guy with like an acoustic guitar going like, it's like that. It's like the genre Whiplash is crazy. It's like super chill song, super hard technical death metal. It's like full on Whiplash. So yeah, it's quite funny. I'm scared that you didn't put a comment on your request. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, it's like sometimes I just don't have a comment for it. Really, it's just like, okay, this is just a song. It's just a song. We'll see when we get there. I will give it a proper comment once I've charted it. I mean, it's bad. I would say it's not bad. I'd say it's more middle of the road. I would say. Not bad, not good. Just like a... and remember, I don't listen to much. I listen to like maybe 10 seconds maximum of the song. Just to make sure it's not, you know, something impossible or something I really don't like. But yeah, this is just like... just middle of the road. Not good, not bad. Just average. Based on 10 to 15 seconds of me skipping through a song in the middle. You know. But yeah. But yeah, I just thought this this comparison is very funny. Very, very funny. If I could show you on stream, I would. But, yeah. It's one of those things where I got to put the VOD on YouTube, so I don't want to mute the stream at some points. But yeah, I'd recommend listening to these two back to back, and you'll have a fun time. Oh, I put the Killinger escape plan there. Dillinger, not Killinger. There you go. There's some good songs coming up. Still a long list of stuff to do. Still so much, but I'll get there. It just takes time. Just takes time. That's all. And you know, you got to understand as well that I'm doing my own like other little secret charts in the background as well. That's something to mention. I'm doing secret charts at the moment as well as all of this. You won't see them for a while, but when they do happen, you'll see them. You will see them for sure. Right, so we could merge all of these onto the same belt, but to be honest, I am going to have to like split them in two anyway, because we've got two different parts that we need to make them into. So, we need them for the thermal propulsion rocket, which is this, right here. 1 per minute it needs from this. So that's that. Then there's another one as well, which is nuclear pasta as well, which is this. And to make nuclear pasta, you need copper powder, a pressure conversion cube, and the pressure conversion cube is made by doing this: a fused modular frame and a radio control unit. So that's why I want to keep them separate. So one of them is going to be going towards the one, and then one's going to go to the other. Is the idea. And there we go. That's that. So, We gotta now work out how to do it. The refinery's having a rough time. Oh, what, yeah, it's because I didn't let them fill with water first, that's all. If you'd like, we could maybe turn them off or something. Turn some of them off just to fill it up with water a bit. I don't know. It's this first one that's having a problem. These first two machines. It'll be just these two because these are getting filled entirely by these three here. But these ones here, like these right four, those four should be running perfectly. It's just these two right here. Because these are being filled directly by these three. And I couldn't exactly fill the water up to start with. Because I'd need these machines to run. So the only real option I could think of would be to give it a little bit of a boost. Let's do that. Hear me out, Sue. I got an idea. I'm just going to give it a little temporary boost. That's all. Just like that. Little boost, a little bit of excess water just flowing in. Just to push it up a bit. How's that? Just a temporary one. Temporary machine. Which should be filling the first two machines a little bit quicker. Just as long as it has enough water to keep going, it'll be alright. You do the same, skip through the song, see if it's doable. Yeah, exactly right. It's been a weird like selection of songs so far for the next Uncharted. It's been a bizarre one. Like the first three tiers have all been like genuinely really good songs. I like all of them. And then like as soon as I've reached this next tier, they're not bad or anything, but they're just so chill. They're like, it's really weird. It's like been so chill besides that one Tech Death song by Revocation. Everything's been like super chill. Like 1s and 2 difficulties. And I have no problem with that. It makes it interesting. Alright, cool. This should be running fine then. Yeah, it's just about getting enough water. It's a little bit low at times, and I don't know why. Because it's the right amount of water. 180, 180, 180 times 2 is 360. And the knees are producing 120, 120, 120. Which is the perfect amount of water. So it's like getting used at 100% capacity. It's just the fact is that, you know, I couldn't start these machines until these were running, and I couldn't start these until these were running. So it's like, it's a bit of a weird one. It works though. So, the next thing we've got to do is we have to work out a way to connect all of these up to 2 different points of which we can produce the next parts. So we're going to need to make some more factories. Some more proper big factories. And we need a supercomputer factory and a radio control unit factory. Is anyone working on those or thinking of working on those? Because I'll be honest, I don't know anything about the computer section of our world, which is the rocky desert over there. That's more the computer area. Working on RCUs. Radio control units, okay. So in that case, we need to bring over the pressure conversion cubes, or half of them, or the fused modular frames even, over to you to make these. To make the pressure conversion cubes, which we then use to make nuclear pasta. So, it might be an idea to try and make a little mini train system all the way over to you. Need aluminium casings there as well. You got none of those? Well, I think I'm using all of them, to be honest. I think I'm using 100% of them. I think. 75 per minute, so 75 times 4 is 300. 60 times 6 is 360. Okay, I've got 60 spare. Is 60 spare okay? Ideally 900 per minute. Yeah, I can't really do that. I haven't got the capacity yet. We might need to make another one of these refinery systems. I'm sure there's more bauxite over here. Yeah, there's some there. And there's some there as well. Interesting. Okay, here's an idea. Here's a plan. We make a new train line that's like a low ground train line, okay? This low ground train line will go from here all the way over there, through that little gap there, and maybe even work towards one of the bauxites. I'm not sure which one we go for. I'm thinking this one, because I feel like this is going to be a huge mess to get through there. What's wrong with the bridge? Nothing's wrong with it. It's just, I don't know if it's anywhere near over here. Plus, it's a bit high for me. I've built really low down. It's a bit high up. Does the bridge go anywhere near Andu? Because doesn't it go like around the edge? I don't know exactly where it goes around that part of the map. And plus, right, Soup, it would be nice to make like a train system, right, that goes from here, where I am right now, all the way make a stop at this bauxite here that I can make because it's right near water, you see. Could do the exact same setup again with bauxite. Make a buttload of casings like I'm doing here, and then ship those all the way over to there, perhaps. That was my idea. Kind of do multiple stops on the way. But it's just I'm not sure what the terrain's like around this part. And how, like, accessible it is. It's pretty flat. I think I'll do it at this low level. I think that'll be okay. I respect your train. I respect your train system. But I'd quite like to make a new train system just for me. I'd quite like to do my own. Okay. Train station. To go about here. Yeah. And we want to do freight platform 1, which will be the cubes. Then 2, which will be the second bauxite farm. Do we want another one? I'm not sure. I don't think so. We could probably connect the one over there back to this train system to bring them back to the elevator with the other things. So I think that's okay. This is just a transport system of these, really. So that'll be loading. And of course, these cubes need to be separate. The assembly directors, and that's what this is. We don't need them for this. Do you have any idea, or does anyone have any idea where we're going to be making the rocket propulsion thingy bobs? Do we know where we're going to make those yet? Because we need a turbo motor factory. We need a cooling system factory. You can get cooling systems set up somewhere. Just need rubber and aluminium, right? Because that's the thing, you see. That's it. We've got to. Well, I want to know whether it's worth me shipping all of these cubes that I'm making here over to that rocky desert. Is what I'm trying to say. Do I ship them all over? Or do we just ship some of them? Because I mean, we'd then have to make another one of these big factories and a heavy cube factory as well. But the idea is that because of this, we could split them at the other end. I'm not sure. I think we do that. I think we do that. We're going to chuck them all in here. Send them all over. What's the worst that could happen? Probably build them near where Andu is. Okay, that'd be perfect. That'd be perfect. Game. I can't open my queue menu. Hello? Is the game broken? I think the server froze. Yeah, something's going on. Tiny bit frozen. Is a bit. Oh yeah, it's dead. It says restarting. Don't know what happened. Something broke. I'd recommend disconnecting. Yeah, I don't know what broke. There goes your motivation. What do you mean? It's fine. It's alright. Come on, we gotta do this. We gotta beat the game. We can't, we can't just, leave it there. We gotta keep going. At this rate, we are gonna use, like, every node on the map, it seems. Which would be pretty crazy. Appears to be offline. Why? Still going. Still working away. Food time. So it appears to be offline. Well, why is it offline? Ah! Here it is. It's back. Hey, how's it going, Manaphy? Hello, hello, hello. There we go. We're back. Oh, it hasn't put us too far. Just put me just before I made the train. That's alright. Not too bad. Just a little bit. Let's do the train again. Bro, you type in train and station and neither of them appear. Oh, railway station. Fine. I see how it is, game. You silly sausage. Okay. That. Freight platform. Yoink. And a yoink. It's fine. It's an experimental build. It's alright. Let's see. Seems to be okay. Wow, it's using 4 cores now. Ooh. Using a solid 4 cores. Four cores and 7 years ago. As the famous American thing goes. That's actually what they were talking about. They were talking about this Satisfactory server. Way back when America was born. Cool. Let's see. That, I think I just want an empty platform now. Oh. Did it crash again? I feel like it did. Yeah. Dead again. What's going on? Why is the server crashing? Not allowed to make... Seems like it. Is it when the game tries to autosave? I feel like that might be it. Are we not able to save? I feel like it might be the saving. And I don't know why. Don't know what's happening. Just waiting for it to boot back up, really. I mean, it's been fine so far, so I don't know why it's only having a tough time now. I think it's back on. Could be a bug with a new patch, maybe? Maybe it's like a bug with trains or something? Whoa. Yeah, see? It hasn't saved it. I'm gonna do a manual save if I can. I don't think. Oh, I can't. Can't do a manual save. You figured it out? Oh, is it dead again? Yeah, you've killed the server again. Dismantling a locomotive just kills it? Huh. Okay then. Weird. Well, that's a very big bug. So we can't use trains. Is that what you're trying to say? We're not able to use trains. Can place them. Well, I wasn't even placing a train. I was just placing train stations. When we got the first crash. Unless you were dismantling a train. You're dismantling a locomotive used for transport? Right, okay. Well, the only thing I can say is don't. Just don't. Just leave it there. Okay. Destroying trains crashes the game. How could they have screwed that up so much? Already a bug report for it? Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be patched very quickly then. If it's such a major bug. Well, at least we know now. At least we know. Lesson learned. Don't destroy trains. Also a rain-related crash? Right, okay. If it's only happened on servers, they may tilt to the next experimental update for a fix. Oh, I hope not. I hope they just do like a quick one, like a tiny little hot fix. Because imagine that, we can't destroy trains for like basically the rest of our playthrough. Because that would be terrible. I hope there's a hot fix. Like, that's the sort of crash where, you know, you'd need a hotfix. It's not the sort of thing, you know, you'd wait a month to do. Painting a foundation to asphalt? Ooh, yikes. Yeah, there's some really bad ones in here. Why is this game so broken? Why does this game not work properly? Like, at all? Weird. Oh, I think it's dead again. Is it dead again? No, it's okay. I thought it was dead for a minute. Okay. Right. So yeah, we're loading in all the cubes here. Into you. And then we just need to make a train system that goes all the way over that way. To there. Cool. And we might do a stop here as well for aluminium casings as well. But I'm not 100% sure about that. So we're just going perfect straight line with this one. Just to start with. We are going to have to make a little deviation soon. Game crashed. Oof. Server's still open though. Server's fine. It's probably just the game then. So I'm here. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just go around that way maybe, and then around here, perhaps. So do like a right turn, or we go through there. I kind of want to go through here though, to be honest. Ow, ow, ow. Right, you're gonna get it, you are. That's what I thought. So rude. Now, do we go through this bit, which would be really cool, or do we go around through there? I think we go to the left. Keep through the gap. Oh yeah. Gotta go through all the gaps. We can't be going around the boring way. Gotta go the cool, exciting, hip way. Yeah, so it's only fun doing it that way. I think we go this way. We could go through here, but we've already gone through this little gap here, so we're going to go through this way, through the wilderness, I think. Do a loop-de-loop. I wish you could go like, like that, but you can't. You can do spirals, but I don't think you can do loop-de-loops, unfortunately. Also, Manaphy, like that you posted like a video on the Discord. That was Young Blood, wasn't it? That's the guy who was in that one Bring Me the Horizon song that one time. Concert on Friday. Ah, cool. How was it? It was good. Not the best we've been to, but it was fun. Cool. I mean, as long as it's a good time, that's all that matters. Good stuff. I don't know much about Young Blood, but all I know is that I can only imagine what the audience was like. I would imagine, like, I wouldn't be the correct gender being there, I'll put it that way. Because from what I imagine, Youngblood is kind of like the Harry Styles of like the metal world, is what I imagine it being like. Kind of like the, you know, the guy heartthrob kind of guy. That's what I imagine it being like. Definitely? Okay. I got that right then. Because, like, back in the old days, it was, what's his name? Andy Biersack or whatever from Black Veil Brides. He was, like, the big one back in my day. Back in my day when I was a wee boy. There were a lot of guys, but most of them were the BFs, probably. Yeah. It's just one of those. Like it's one of those where you can tell exactly who the audience is without like actually needing to look it up or anything like that. Did one song with a shirt and immediately took it off, of course. Yikes, yeah. Oh, that would be an interesting gap to go through. Look at that little thin one. Could definitely go through there if I'd have, you know, tried to. Okay, yeah, we can just keep going straight for now. Straight on. Yeah, like that's like the only song I know that he's done. Besides that one song I charted a while back that I can't remember the name of. I think it was Zombie I charted. I think. It would be that Bring Me the Horizon song. That's like the only one I know. Yeah, we're gonna go around there. I think it's Obey, is it? Really good one as well, Obey. Obey, I hope you have a lovely day. Oh, server's dead. Server's off. Oh, it's fine. Okay, well my console thing just glitched out for a minute. It just sort of turned itself off and on again, so I thought the server was dead, but okay, apparently it's alright. Maybe it just like reset, I think. Weird. Zombie's good, have the video of the crowd singing that. Cool. It was a pain to chart though, I'll put it that way. It was a nightmare to chart that one. I need one extra fret. If I could get one extra fret on the Guitar Hero controller, then I'd have been able to chart that perfectly. It's one of those. Sixth fret does exist. Yeah, but it's 6th fret. Yeah, but no. It would be cool, but the way they implemented was just like, no. just no. For those who don't know, they, instead of doing 6th fret Guitar Hero controller with the fret like on the end, they swapped it so it's 2 rows of 3. And all the frets are now black and white. Needless to say, it didn't take off. I wonder why. So, Andy, would you like me to try and do the aluminium halfway here? Because there's this node right here, that node there, which I can try and scoop up along the way of bringing this all to you. Anyway, I'm ready. Just bring as many casings as you can. Okay, cool. I have a plan. So what my plan is because I'm making an extra 60 at my cube farm over here, what I'm planning on doing is connecting up that so that the extra 60 come in at the station. Then it goes to the secondary one and it picks up all the casings that are being made dedicated to it. Like just absolutely 100% dedicated to making casings. Scoop those up and then send all of that to you. That's what I'm thinking. By the way, there's a few hard drives and stuff on this train line around this area. Oh, this is just open. Just a few spare. There you go, another hard drive. Let's see. I don't know where I'm supposed to go exactly. Like, where's this headed? This is headed that way. So yeah, I just need to follow this around, really. I guess. It's kind of weird making a train system where you don't really know where it's going and you don't know what the obstacles are in the way, sort of thing. Had to do it. Just a little tap. Just a little tap. That's all it was. Nothing special. Just a little... That was like a tickle to him. I just tickled him with a bullet. That's all. Love tap. Yeah. Just a little tap. Tippy tap. This biome reminds me of the film Avatar. Like the blue people avatar. Because there's loads of different avatars. Now he's stuck in the ocean. Well, I don't know how that happened, because he was on that side before. Like, there was one on one side, one on the other. So, I don't know how he got around. It's fine. It's alright. They can make it. Bit weird. Oh, there's an angry hog there. That's fine. Don't mind me, I'm just ruining your terrain. Just ruining your homeland. It's fine. Whoa! What happened to him? I did nothing! I just turned around and looked at him and he just died. What was that about? I didn't kill that guy. I didn't do anything. I did nothing. That wasn't me. Jedi mind controlled him? Yeah, somehow. What, am I like L from Stranger Things or something? Like, just mind controlling people and whatnot? I don't know. That was a bit bizarre. Hello, the defense. I know, right? I don't know how it worked. It just sort of happened. Bit weird. So for this little farm project, I want to kind of build away from the water because I'm going to need some more of those water extractors. So I'm going to try and stick as close to this left wall as I can so that I don't get in the way of the next aluminium plant. Do the straight bits first, then the corners after. Now, does this clip into the rock? I think this will clip into the rock slightly. So I want to narrowly avoid that, if I can. Slightly to the right, just by like 1. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and then we can start doing a big turn here. Bit close that was. that's too steep. Yeah, it was 1 too steep. And where is the bauxite? Yeah, the bauxite's just here. Just here. So again, I want to keep going off to the left a little bit. I think that'll be okay. Give me enough space. Cool. So now we gotta do the thing, which is just over there, I think. The next bauxite. Yeah, just there. And now I've got to make some sort of train station here. Okay. So I'll probably do the train station here, maybe. But I'm going to go scout out the area first. Okay, there's a lot of water extractors here. I don't know what this is. I've never seen this before. This is my first time seeing this bit. There it is. There's the bauxite. Of course, it's in between everything. So that's interesting. Hey, how's it going? Tim Ransaw? Tin Ramsaw. How you doing? Welcome. Well, this is a big one. Don't know what's being made here. Looks like there's some sort of fuel. Yeah, it's fuel. It's all power. Cool. So... Fellow 1.2 gamer, yeah. We're 1.2 gaming on the newest update. We've come across a big bug with the newest experimental where if you delete a train, it just breaks the server. So that's the thing. What setting did I take? Okay, so we did random nodes, all pure, and 100 times. 100 times elevator cost. So yeah. Noise? Yeah. Yeah, the train bug. It is what it is. These pipes bother me. Why can no one build on grid? No one seems to be able to build on grid, apparently. Well, that's funny. The one thing I need are these fused thingy bobs, and I don't have any, and that's exactly what my train is going to be carrying. If you find anything off grid, that's soup. Okay, so all of this is soup then, like the majority of this. Do you remember what I was saying at the very start? It doesn't matter if it takes longer, right? It doesn't matter if it takes longer, just as long as it looks nice. Seems like Soup has abandoned that. Alright, I need to go and grab some more cubes, because I want this to be an MK3 miner. Do a max settings run? Yeah, I think power's going to be the main problem with that. Don't think Superboy did that to begin with. True, true. Soup never really cared about things looking nice. Yeah, I've been watching this guy on YouTube. I mentioned it yesterday on stream, but I've been watching this guy on YouTube. I think it's called Moo or something like that. Moo something. And he's been doing 5 times power. And the way that this guy's going around it is by putting more machines than you need. So, like, you know, let's say you only need 5 machines. So instead of placing 5, you place 20 machines, but you clock them really low because power ramps up exponentially. So if you do that, it's like a lot less power, but it takes up more space. So I think that's probably the way you would do it, with more power. Like, you know, 5 times power. You just place more machines, but clock them to like 1 to 10% each, something like that. 10% clock is 5% power. You should, yeah, something like that. So that's probably how you would do it. I am interested in trying another like challenge run. I think if I were to do it though, I would do it after we've completed this run though. And even then, I would probably do it single player. I'm going all this way because I need to grab like 3 cubes. 3 of these cubes. Ugh, that's fine. After everything like that, everything's power locked. How do you mean by power locked? So they're all going into this train system here, all of these fused cubes. So I gotta just grab them from here instead. And yeah, to be fair, I should upload some as well. For others to use. Can only generate so much power on a random map. Right, I see. So do you mean like, depending on the random nodes, you could possibly be screwed? Like, not be able to have enough? I think if I were to do another challenge run with power and stuff, I'd probably only do 2 times. I wouldn't want to go too drastic into the power usage, like 5. Two would make sense. Useless. Yeah, like it's probably best using pure nodes then, all pure. The way I see it, right, is with these modifiers, if you're going to give yourself a negative modifier, like for example what we've got, which is 100 times elevator cost, you want to give yourself another buff. So it's like if you give yourself a negative, you have to give yourself a positive as well. Otherwise, it's going to be a horrible time. So we did 100 times elevator cost, which is the bad one. And then all pure, which is the good one. All pure nodes. And then the random nodes just makes things more interesting. It's not good or bad. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a fair thing to do. We didn't really want to go all in and do 5 times, you know, power as well as everything. I mean, imagine doing that, like 5 times power, 100 times elevator cost is all in pure. Now that'd be nasty. Impossible. It probably would be. Probably. Or you'd have to hella optimize. I think it's possible, but you'd have to like really learn everything. So like before you even consider a starting base, you want to like look at every node on the map, sort of thing, and really plan everything out. Like take a lot of time to plan where everything's going to be, what you're going to use for power, how much machines each factory is going to cost, and all of that. Just go really deep in before you even place anything. That's, I think, the best way to do it then. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm just about to start building the new aluminium farm, a new one. My second one of the day. It says server not running on the right for me. Oh, it's back. It's fine. I think it just refreshed or something. Maybe it takes just a bit of time to refresh. That was weird. Yeah, I think it's okay. It might just be that it just needs to refresh every now and then. Because you see, we were doing it just like by joining on Steam, but it got to the point where the server couldn't handle it anymore. And the game just crashed whenever anyone tried to join in. It was not a nice time. Not a spaghetti builder? No, I'm not the the despicable human being who placed all of this down. I like to build things nicely. I like things being very neat, very straight, on the grid. All nice. Unlike some. To be fair though, like when I came into this, I was thinking like that there's going to be some parts for me that bother me and frustrate me because they're not going to be right. But I'm just going to have to try and ignore that and just play my own game and do my own thing, and hopefully we'll make it through. That's basically how I went into this. Because I knew that there was going to be ways that people built that I wasn't going to agree with, and I wasn't going to like. And it does bother me. Like, this is horrible. This is just despicable. This is disgusting. But, you know, I just have to put up with it. Not much I can do. Okay, so we need, if I remember correctly from the maths, water, yeah, like a water tentacle monster. It's like something you'd see from like a weird Japanese anime, that is. You know what I mean? It's questionable, that. Refinery. So don't we need 6 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not directly next to each other. 5, 6. And you can see who built it as well. It's Soup. It's a nice organic shape. What's not to love? So what you're trying to say, Soup, is that you like giant anime tentacles. Is that what you're trying to sell me? Among other things, yes. Oh, there you go. We've got a confirmation. That's fair enough. Okay. Got alumina solution? Yeah. We could try this one. Sloppy alumina. Because we didn't do that for the other one. We did just the regular for that. So we're going to do sloppy aluminum. 200 bauxite per minute and 100 water. Well, we're making 720, so that doesn't work out right. 200. 3.6. Oh, autosave. 90% overclock over 4 refineries. Okay, okay. I was just going to do the last one down a tiny bit. But that's fair. If this works, it works. Actually, I should probably do the splitting properly instead. I'm trying to get better at this. I'm trying to do this better. This is something I want to learn. I want to learn to do better. So that's why I'm doing it like this. Trying my best to learn. Learn to do things nicely. There you go, see, it's now being split completely evenly, perfectly evenly. Is that? And then it needs 180 water per minute. Doing the exact opposite. You started always by doing the balances and then found about manifolds and life got easier. True, yeah. We're going the opposite way. I want to try and learn how to do this so that things are more efficient. But yeah, manifolds are easier to do, but this is, I think, better for balancing. Wait till I have to divide by 5. Yeah, that's where things are going to get complicated. See, I'm not sure about that yet. That's why I said I'm still learning. I'm still working it out. How would you split by 5? Let's just pretend. So this is how you split by 4. Split by 6 and take one of the outputs and loop it back in. Ah, okay. Interesting. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, I get that. I get it. Okay. Let's move on. So now we have to make aluminium scrap, which is this aluminum solution at 240 per minute. This is 240. So it's 1-to-1 then, this. Well, it's not 1-to-1 because 216 per minute. How's that work? That looks also to be at 90%. Seems like it. So yeah, 216 in. Oops. 216 in, yeah. Oh, I forgot about the coal. Is there coal nearby here? Oh, no. The nearest coal is on a mountain. Don't tell me that's the coal. It is. That's the coal. I suppose I could get this one, but that's still kind of far away as well. Does anyone have a coal node I could use? I don't know where the nearest one would be. Can probably use the one your ACU is using. This is nowhere close to max cap. I mean, I could maybe upgrade it to an MK3 as well. Huh. Yeah, I was going to do sloppy alumina. Well, where is it exactly that I need to take it from? Is anyone nearby to ping? Over here? Yeah, I could probably run it through the underside of this. Oh yeah, yeah, I could do that. See, like, yeah, this is an area I haven't really been to in this playthrough. I've only been sticking in just the desert. Oh, we're missing turbo motors. 2-lift contraption. I know, isn't this despicable? I can't believe it.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fixed stock value.
See, I kind of want to go underneath. Down here. But that would mean I'd have to rip all this out. You know what? Why not? I can sort this out. Split up the lift. It's fine. I'm doing it my own way. It's alright. It's fine. You'll see. I always lose where it is. There it is. Don't have any power either. Just my power's gone. Let's see. So you see, I want to split it down here, is the idea. So half of it goes that way and half of it just goes up a lift here. So that's what I'm going to do. Alright, see you later, Soup. See, this is what I want to do. Do this and then another lift here. This is how I'd do it. And just as mysteriously as he arrived, Soup left. There you go. You see, this to me is better. Splitting it down here, running that all the way underneath, and then having it come out the top here. See, that's fine. Cool. Cool. Right, so I've got to get it like over and through there somehow. Which is going to be a bit weird. So you always forget about the coal. Always forget about it. Whoops. See, like, this is something I'm not sure about. What is the best way to get power poles up, like, vertically like this? Without it looking horrible and clipping through here. Is there any way to do it? The only other way I could think of doing it would be to do something like this. But even that looks a bit dodgy to me. You know what I mean? Because look, it's either... You can't place it in between. You can't even, like, do H and, like, control or whatever to move it in between. I want it in between. But you can't do it in between. It has to be either one side or the other. So it's like, it's a problem. I don't know how to make it look nice. And that's one thing that bothers me. Place a beam and nudge it. A beam. So I'll like do something like this. Do you mean? See, like I can't. I don't know. I don't know how you mean connected to beam or whatever. Can place it in between if you manually place instead of auto connecting to the pole. Oh, I think I see what you mean. Power outlet. So yeah, I can't place it in between. Ah, there you go. Like that. Yeah, there you go. I see what you mean. Oh, but then it's floating in midair. Okay, okay. I see what we do. It's just really awkward. Like a really awkward way of doing it. I mean, it kind of works, but like, it'll be good enough. It doesn't really matter that much. Like, it does, but like, because of the way that Soup's been building, just all manic-like. It's a bit disappointing. What are your thoughts on sky bridges? I use them quite a bit. I use them quite a lot. The only thing I would say is that I would like to use them less. I like to try and find a way to not use them as much. And if you do make sky bridges, you're best to make some sort of pillar support system underneath so that it looks like it's not just floating. That's what I like to do anyway. And yeah, once again, like if I were to play this game again all the way through, I would probably do some sort of way where I don't use sky bridges at all, and I use like vehicles to move things around. So like whether that be more train focused. Let's see. So I need to get to there, basically. Wait, am I using 2-meter ones? Oh, I am. I don't want to use those. That was not what I wanted to do. It's okay. But the only issue is that trucks require coal to power, and then trains require electricity. Now, it isn't a big deal, it's just... depending on the distance, it probably isn't worth it at times. But I think it's important to try and make things look nice. And I want to learn how to make things look better for future playthroughs. More visually appealing. It's not easy though. So I need to get the colon down here, don't I? So let's work from the other way around. Very elaborate bridges that becomes a feature of the area. Right, okay. That kind of makes sense. Instead of doing like loads of little sky bridges, just make one large sky bridge that kind of carries everything you need it to. That could be an idea for future playthroughs. One massive sky bridge instead of lots of little ones. Andy, are you here to help? Or are you just having a little look? I'm making this factory. So the idea is we're going to make aluminium casings because Andu needs some for whatever Andu is building, and a lot of them. But also, I'm bringing along the fused cubes, fused modular frames in a train system. So I'm making them all the way over here. Just here, on this little bit of ocean here, I'm making fused cubes. And then I'm shipping them all in, all the way across here with a train to go down here. Because Andu and Supli, who are both working in this area, are going to be making the next project parts with them. So that's how we're doing things. What are you working on exactly, Andu? Like, well, what do you need all of this for? I'm just wondering, that's all. Radio control units, there you go. So this is going to be for the radio control units. because there's only 4 of each machine, we can just do 1-to-1, can't we? We can just go out of here and into there. With no issues. Yeah. And it just makes a Lumina solution. So that's actually quite easy. Only thing we need to do now is the water. So it's 180 per minute. So we are going to need more water extractors for this. Game crashed again. Oof. It's unfortunate. So I say we just do 1 for each. And just overclock them, maybe. What's the biggest difficulty with it? Patience. Patience and time. Because, like, you'll find that one smart plate factory at the very start isn't quick enough. Because you'll be making maybe, like, 4 smart plate a minute. And getting 5,000, like the goal of 5,000 with when you're making 4 a minute takes forever. So it's, yeah, it's more, you have to make multiple factories for everything in order to not take forever. And just be sitting there wondering what to do. That's the main issue. Because it just takes a long time to get through every stage of the game. Like, this is, I think, the 26th stream of us playing this game. Stream 26. 120 hours in. With 3 people. So that should tell you roughly how long it takes. By this point in my very first playthrough of this game, I'd just be finishing the game now. I'd just be done. I think my first playthrough was around 110 hours, I want to say. Give or take. Can't remember exactly. But it was around that. Just over 100 hours, something like that. So I need to overclock all of these to 180 per minute. Perfect. And then we can do 2 pipes for these. But yeah, just know that it takes forever. That's the main issue. It's not more difficult. It's just you've got to be prepared to sit around twiddling your thumbs a lot. I think Phase 3 was one of the longest ones so far. Or was that Phase 2? Phase 2 was the longest. That was the most painful, completing that. Because we were just stuck on coal power like the entire time, and we couldn't really progress. It was a bit of a pain. Finish the phase way before you're done with the factories, but you spend a lot of hours doing detail work. Maybe your speed. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's just, yeah, it just takes forever. Gonna automate Sam here? Sure, go for it. Actually, instead of just Sam, like, what about those, what is it? The other thing you make from Sam. We haven't got Sam fluctuators. We haven't got those being uploaded. So if you could automate Sam fluctuators, that'd be amazing. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, fluctuators is wire and steel at the same time. Yuck. The other thing I've never really been too sure on how to build around nicely is the mining drills in particular. And I have had an idea on how I could do it to make it look nicer. But it's a bit of a weird one. Do you mind if I just use your mining drill for just a moment? Just for an example? My idea is to not deal with it. Look, you can clip this through, right? You can clip these through. So what you could do is just do this. Just completely encase them, and then just have a little area where they come out of at the top. That's an idea I have, but then it wouldn't be easy to upgrade. Yes, make it into a giant pillar, like a 3x3 pillar of concrete for the platform of your building to go onto. It's just upgrading it later on would be a bit more difficult. That's all. That's an idea of something to make it look nicer. Because there's no real way to make it look nice. You just kind of have to hide the evidence, sort of thing. It's not foundation to the minor hitbox. Oh yeah, like put in foundations underneath the minor. Yeah. It's just, I'm not sure how you make it look nice from there, if that makes sense. It's just kind of not easy to make look nice. It's alright though. Just small satisfactory problems, that's all. The other thing I wish you could do is mirror buildings. That's something I really want. To be able to mirror them. Like, one of the first times I noticed I needed that was doing coal for the very first time in my first playthrough. Because if you want to do, like, 2 rows of them, like one on the left side and one on the right side, then the inputs are staggered. So it goes, like... Because, like, I mean, yeah, if there's, like, a fluid bit on the left and a solid bit on the right, if you flip that 180 degrees, they're on the other side. So it's like, it's a bit annoying. It makes things harder to work with. They are little things. There you go. We'll turn these off for now, just to let them fill up with water a bit. They seem to be full though. Yeah, these are fine. They got more than enough water. Cool. The knees go in here, which start making the scrap. And now it is... oh, actually though, because this is making water as well, I'm such a dumbo. I forgot to do the water bit. I was distracted. 180 per minute. But you don't want to overclock these then. This is getting too much water, this is stuck. So 108 times 4. 432. $2.4. Do you have any idea on how to do the water for this? This is really mean. They're all clogged up because there's too much water. Because I'm a dumbo. I've just deleted 2 of the water extractors as well. And you know me, I can't do maths. Help! How do water? It's weird numbers. Are you just going to fit them through that gap? Like wet concrete, interesting. That's not a bad idea either. Just use it to make concrete instead. Don't have concrete near here though. Not really. There's that, but it's up a mountain. That's up on a cliff. Yeah. Belts may need to be moved to not clip. Right, okay. It looks like it'll be okay. It looks like you can just go through here. Well, that works, doesn't it? Oh, I see what you mean. These belts right here. I think that's okay. It's not a big deal. That's okay. I can move this. Take this out temporarily. There you go, that works. Although actually that's wrong. I'm done. I need another splitter here. Oh, conveyor belt's too short. It's a nightmare. There we go. That's split properly. Okay. Now we gotta work on the smeltery system, which I will do along here. So, smelter. What's that? 324 divided by 60. 5.4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. And this one's running at 40%. Come on, game. Are all of these the wrong way around? I think they are. Now, because you don't have any more room here, I think what we're going to do is we're going to do something interesting. We're going to keep these here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. And the last one's at 40. Oh, the last one is at 40, so these are 100 then. That. Then that's one side. Ooh. Then we just do the exact same on the other side and we're done. Then combine them in the middle and then somehow connect that to a train line. Think it should all work nicely. Awesome. Awesome stuff. just do this. And the exact same here. This last one is at 40%. Yoink. Cool. So the last ones in each row should be at 40. This one needs to be at 40. This one needs to be at 40, which it is. And then this one needs to be as well. Yep. Cool. Because these stupid things are in the way and you can't get rid of those, I'm going to have to combine them and move them somewhere. Actually, hang on a minute. I'm missing one here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I'm not missing one. I just did one more than I needed to. Because I'm dumb. This one needs to be at 40. And then you need not exist. Cool. Now we just merged them all together. Definitely won't be the last one of these we're going to have to make. Don't you need to make heat sinks as well? I think the heat sink is also made by this. Oh no, heat sinks, there you go. Heat sink is one of these and rubber as well. And you need to make quite a few of those as well. Although you can make them with sheets as well. This is the equivalent by making these. Okay. Cool. Now we do our production along here. Or our constructors. So how many are we going to be getting out of here is the question. So it's a weird number as well, right? Because it's 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 10, 15 of the machines are doing 30. So 30 times 15, 450. But then 4 machines are doing 12 per minute. 12 times 4, 48. So 48 times the other number that I've now forgotten. because I can't do maths. Don't know. Don't know how many we're making. I forget. Forget the number. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 12. 30 times 4 plus 12. 132. 132 times 4. 528. We're making. $5.28 aluminium ingot per minute. Okay. So now we need to do constructors. Making these. So 90 per minute. So 528 divided by 90. 5.866667. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this is the 8.6667. So this needs to be a what? 86.667%, I think. I guess. And that should work. So 52 a minute. Oh no, 60 times 5. 300. We're going to be making 352 per minute from this. Bizarre number, but it works. Cool. And now we need to connect a train line up to here somehow, so we're going to have it go up a little bit. And then kind of across and around here and over to where Andu is. Of which I don't exactly know where I'm moving it to. So Andu, you might have to help me with that. The old location. Now, I've got to remember now, this is the difficult bit. So when I made the train station all by the cubes, I put the cubes in the front, no, in the backmost one. didn't I? Yes, I put them in the backmost one, which means I need to put this in the next train cart along. So, here we go. Rail. So it was this. So railway station, and then we need a freight platform. This is where they're going in. This is where the cubes were going in. So we don't need one there. Just need 2 empties. Just to make this go even faster, which I know it won't make a difference, I'm going to split it here. I know it's not going to make a difference, but that's fine. Just because. And then we do that. Now I need to connect the train line. I need to connect this to down there. Somehow. This is where things get tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Because we're going to have to do a bit of off-grid jiggery-pokery. Fluctuators being uploaded. Nice. We do need those for later. It's not like a big thing now, but for later it's good. Okay. So, let's go straight forward a little bit. To like maybe here. Although we need to go up, actually. We're going to start heading upward. First of all, before we do anything else. That's too steep. Needs to be a double ramp. Is that the right height? This looks about the right height. This actually isn't too bad, bizarrely. It's a bit sharp, though. That's the issue. Yeah, you want to use like the 4-meter ones for this, I think. Tell you what, let's change plan a little bit. Hang on a minute. It's too steep at the moment. It's too steep. So we do a slight bend first. And then we finish it off. Here you go. We can do the straight bit here. Almost fits, actually. Super close. I don't want to go there, game. What are you thinking? Oh, I'm stuck in the water now. Yeah, this looks fine. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. So that's connected here. All these are going in there. Yeah, this is set to load. Nice. So now we've just got to build this train station to wherever Andu wants to take it. So cool. Alright, I'm going to take a quick toilet break, and then I will, I'll keep going. Somewhere up there, up where? Can't ping it that far. Over that general direction. Okay, is it higher up? Or will I be okay at this height? I feel like I'll need to make it higher up. Yeah? Okay, cool. I'll make it higher up. Right. I'll be right back. Just taking a quick toilet break, and I'll be back and I'll build it. So yeah, don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. Cool. So it's over there somewhere. About there. Right, okay. Looks like I'll need to go through this little crevice here. That's the exact point. Okay. Alright. This is going to be a tricky one, this, I feel. To get this just right. But we'll see. I'll try. Oh my god, I placed it in the wrong place. Is that the double ramp? No. It's like I went all the way back there just to ping it. Not ping it, to get it. And it decided it didn't want to be in my inventory at all. There you go. See, I'm not sure exactly how high I need to be up, sort of thing. That's the difficult bit. Because I know you say it's high up, but I don't know exactly how high. Or roughly where I'm aiming. Thing. See a pinging, but I can't see the ping that far. It doesn't give height information, the ping. The ping? You know what I'm trying to say. It doesn't give height information. See roughly high. Oh, is this literally it? Like that factory there? Okay. Well, it's not far away. I'm almost right here. Yeah, like literally just there. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I hope I make it. It's gonna be close. And then I got to do the corner as well because it's aiming directly at it at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to get it right. I'd like to try, make sure it all works right, fits. Yeah, it's not quite going to reach that height, unfortunately. Which is a big rip. Probably be a nightmare. Yeah. That will be a nightmare. I'll try and build so it's kind of nice with it. If I can. I just need to yoink this. Just to kind of yoink off of here. Just to get the right angles. I'll try and aim for that. Might need some help see, I'm planning on making it perfectly flat here, if that makes sense. So flat at this level. I'm not going to go up anymore. This will be good enough, I think. I've been going up pretty much consistently ever since, so. It's just connecting that back up to the grid. It doesn't have to be here exactly, it could be like further out a little bit. Oh, not quite. Needs to be angled ever so slightly to the left. That's alright. Make it go straight along a bit. Where do you want the output, is the question. Oh my god, I've just noticed, by the way, as well. You're using asphalt, I'm using concrete. There's a huge difference here. Okay, as long as there's no crash by changing things to concrete, that's alright. Like there is supposedly with asphalt. Like concrete, okay, cool. Where would you like the input to be? Is there any particular spot? So you'd like it on that bridge, is what you're trying to say? Okay, I'll try my best. So you're going to be getting a buttload of casings and cubes from this. Don't really have a use for the cubes yet, but what was the whole point of this train system then? Or didn't I think Soup might have wanted the cubes. I can't remember. You just asked for casings? Right. Okay. Well, what about the cubes? I feel like Soup wanted the cubes. What has this a whole day been about then? I've spent all day and I didn't even need to do it. Soup said it would be the way where Andy was. Roughly, yeah. I think so. So yeah, exactly, right? Look at this, Andy. Look at this. This is the point. Radio control units and the fused cubes make the pressure conversion cube. So we need them here to make the cubes. That's all we need the radio control units for at the moment, really. It's just pressure conversion cubes. And those pressure conversion cubes then get transformed into nuclear pasta. And nuclear pasta is easy. It's one pressure conversion cube and copper powder. You need a butt-ton of copper powder. So it's literally just 300 copper per minute will make copper powder. So it's a butt-ton of copper is all it is. Made into powder. And that makes nuclear pasta, which is project part 4. The other thing we need it for is the thermal propulsion rocket we need cubes for. Fused modular frames. So that's the other reason I'm bringing them over here. Is for these. Now, the thing is there any way of making it so that with the train system, you only take half out of the train? Is there a way of doing that? So that you can just tell the train, I want you to unload half of what's in this one box out here. Or do you need to do separate train stations for that? Separate carriages? separate carts? Right, okay. Unless we do some stupid thing where, like... Oh no, that wouldn't work, because it only loads or unloads. Right, we probably need a separate train thing for that. Dunno. Which one will be the casings? I believe the front one is casings. I believe the front one is casings, so this one. I think. Because I remember, like, the train system at the very start, I had it facing this way, and I was putting it into this one right here. Because it's facing the other way. And then the casing should be in that one. Let's hope I'm right. I hope so. I hope so. Now we gotta do the dodgy thing of making a train, actually placing one down. Because we all know what that's like in this current economy. As long as we don't dismantle it, it's fine. True. Yeah. So, how about this? We'll wait for an autosave. Wait for an autosave before even messing with trains. How's that sound? Because I don't want to lose progress. Yeah, when the autosave thing comes up, then we'll do it. I have been here before, this factory. I have been here before. This is where I sat for like an hour crafting supercomputers. Manually by hand. Oh, look at all these. Juicy. Seem to be doing fine on their own, to be fair. All of this aluminium. Yeah, this is full. What's the problem? Or are you looking to make more? Like more machines making these? Another floor? Okay, okay, yeah, that's fair enough. There we go, autosave just happened. Let's start training. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, another floor. If crashes happen, they happen. Okay, there's that. Freight wagon. Freight wagon. And then another train facing the other way. Let's see. Casings drop off. So now we need to do this. So we need to go from here. Edit timetable. We're at casings drop off. We then need to go to, I think, train station 22. I think it's that one, even though it's down there and not up there. Then casings pick up, then casings drop off, and then loop. So let's see. Let's see what happens. This is the trial run. Okay, whizzes by that station. Like every train in the UK does. When you're waiting for a train. One always comes and whizzes right past. Doesn't stop. Pasta. But would you eat nuclear pasta? Probably not. Hope it doesn't derail. Uh-oh. Just to be safe. I don't need to, but better safe than sorry. Okay, so it's loading in the cubes, the hypercubes, into here. Well, I mean, we've had trains derail before, though. And they didn't hit into another train. So I'm not sure why. When you tried to manually? Right. So you know what's funny, right? You know how you get, like, memories linked with certain places in your brain when you talk about stuff or do things? That part right there, going around that corner, I'm constantly going to have that conversation about Youngblood in my head now. That's... nothing I can do about it, it's just in there now. It's a linked memory. Whenever I go past that point again, it's going to happen. I'm going to be thinking about that. Do that too. Yeah, it's weird how it works. Linked memories. Usually it's for me with like different certain songs. So like I'll like go on holiday or whatever and only listen to one album or whatever. And then when I listen to the album again, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember what I was doing when I was on holiday there. Songs and games, yeah. It's pretty cool. Okay, so now you got to pick up the casings from here. It's looking good. It's looking good. Casings are the front one. Good chunk. If you listen to Benson Boone, I don't know who that is. Never heard of that name before. Remember playing Power Wash them? Fair enough, fair enough. For me, there's like, I mentioned it before, but there's like one song I used to listen to like at the station before the station I got off of. I'd like press play on this one particular song and I'd like got it down so that if I press play just as soon as the train started moving, as soon as they said a particular word in the song, I would be like, okay, I stand up now and I go to the door. And the second I reached the door of the train, there would be the announcement saying, "We are now approaching this station." And then the train was like slowing down. So like, I'd perfectly got it down. I'd timed it. And I learned the pattern. So there you go. I like doing that as well. Optimizing. Optimizing for peak performance. Here you go. You should have your first deliveries coming in. Or not. Oh, it's because they were set to load. Well, the train stations were set to load. It was trying to load more cargo in and it didn't drop them off. It just carried all of the cargo back where it came from. Oh, great. It's fine. Hey, it works though. It works. What kind of gum is a train's favourite gum? Track gum? No. Choo gum? Oh, I see. That's clever. It's a clever one. Choo gum. I get it. How you doing, Sharpness? Hope things are good. So yeah, we could technically get the first batch of nuclear pasta done today, if we really wanted to. The first batch could get started. Because it's just, yeah, cubes and the control units. Yeah, there you go, pressure conversion cube. So the pressure conversion cubes then get turned into nuclear pasta with a bunch of copper, which I always thought was dumb. Do you not think, Andu? Here you go, here's a question. Do you not think to make nuclear pasta, you should need uranium instead of copper powder? Because it is called nuclear pasta. I think you should need uranium. So like, I don't know, 60 uranium plus the cube makes nuclear pasta instead of 100 copper powder. Because copper doesn't make sense. Guess I didn't want people to bother with. I think it should be a thing though. In my opinion, it should need to be a requirement. It pushes you further and further. Bet on the sick side? Oof. Oof. Well, I hope you get better soon. Get well soon. Now, is the train on its way? It's kind of far away. I think it's just over there. Need to get trained somewhere else, yeah. Where is a lot of copper? I mean, there is one copper node up here. Just there. Oh yeah, here you go. In the grasslands one, there's lots of copper in the grasslands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes of it. So we could maybe send the cubes all the way to the grasslands from here, maybe. Pressure conversion on another train line. We might even use Soup's one for that, which is a bit bizarre. But yeah, we could do that. Perhaps. Ship them down there, and then use the train system to bring them all the way back to the elevator on the opposite side of the map. So you know what? That's crazy, right? These cubes, these heavy cubes, are going to go all the way around the world. Because remember, they started up in the desert, like up here. Around here, the cubes start. They then go up here, all the way through there, that little gap, into a little factory here. They then get trained off there, all the way over to the rocky desert over here. Then they're going to get trained all the way down here to get turned into nuclear pasta. Then they're going to get trained all the way from here all the way back to the desert to get put into the space elevator. So it's, yeah, they just go on their own little magical journey around the whole map. It's quite silly. But again, that's the thing. We need to split these cubes off. We can't have them all go into your system here, because we need cubes for 2 different things. Is the only thing. These fused modular frames. They have 2 purposes. Look at that. Pressure conversion cubes. Beautiful. Very nice. Huge. And then it'll be off again to make nuclear pasta. We'll probably connect it directly straight ahead to Soup's main train line. Just over there. I have a train that comes out here, goes straight towards there, and then onto his system over there. Because yeah, part-wise, this is the system for parts. So we need to get the assembly director systems. That's number 1. So we need a supercomputer factory. That's one of the big ones, one of the huge ones, which we can make with radio control units. So that's what you're making right now. So half of the radio control units need to go into making pressure conversion cubes, and the other half need to go into making the assembly director system. And then we need supercomputers. So I think Soup is probably working on the cooling systems. I'm not sure yet. But that's heatsink, motors, and nitrogen gas to make the cooling system. And luckily, cooling systems are made quite quickly. Thought supercomputers would use the regular computers, so you didn't use those on the RCUs. Yeah, supercomputers, you need RCUs and cooling systems, which is the alternate recipe, by the way. You can use regular computers for them, which is a computer, AI limiter, high-speed connector, and plastic. So it's kind of a mean recipe. So it's whatever you prefer, really. I just think the alternate is better. It only needs 2 different parts rather than 4. So then there's the magnetic field generators, which we're already making, which is easy. It's just the versatile framework and control rods. Super easy. Easiest part. Super easy. Then we've got the thermal propulsion rockets. This is the scary one. This is the horrible one. Thermal propulsion rockets. 5 modular engines, 2 turbo motors, 6 cooling systems, and 2 of these fused cubes right here. Really disgusting recipe, that. Horrid. I don't use this word lightly, but it's abhorrent. There you go. And then for nuclear pasta, we know the recipe for this. Pressure conversion cubes and copper. And then that makes that. So, yeah. And that's it for phase 4. It's just a lot of work. A lot of work. But it's good fun, isn't it? You hack Zantor's game to steal copper. Don't steal my copper. We need this. Come on, Sharpness. Come on. What are you playing at? Look at that. You made little Jimmy boy cry now. You made little Jimbo cry. Can't do that. Yeah, we've got so many aluminium casings here. It's actually super silly. Super silly-o. Like Super Mario, but super silly-o. Did your parents call you Jimmy when you were a kid? No. No. I've always been James. Always. Even though I could probably, you know, I could probably be Jim or Jimmy or whatever. I could probably shorten it. The nickname my parents give me is usually Jambo, which is a silly one. But I quite like Jambo. It's a bit silly. Photoshopped onto Rambo. I doubt I'm very much like Rambo at all, to be honest. I don't think that's quite me. Cool. What's that? It's just extra storage for some reason. Right. That's that. I don't know what else I could do today. In 8 minutes. I don't really think there's much to do in 8 minutes. I could maybe prepare for the train system. Could maybe prepare. So they're going to be here, and I want them to kind of come out and down. To like here or whatever. I don't know where exactly, but around there. And then we're going to have another train come in and end up around here and kind of head out that way into there. It would be kind of cool if we kept them at the same height. So I think we will. We'll just have a second train system, like, head to head. Like this. You want to hear about my idea for a chicken shop? Oh boy. Speaking of the name Jambo. My idea for a chicken shop name is called Jambo Chicken. It's got all of the logic and common sense that the other chicken competitors don't have. The logic and sense of being, instead of having to order like some bizarre named meal that's very alliteration focused, like in KFC, where you've got like, you know, the 14 boneless bargain bucket banquet for 4, and you get all these random sides and stuff. The idea with Jambo Chicken is you say exactly what you want, and you get it. That's it. If you say, like, at my theoretical chicken shop, which doesn't exist, my idea is this. If you, like, you'd come in and you'd be like, hey, I'd like 10 pieces of chicken and 4 fries. And you'd be like, cool. You get exactly that. You get the exact thing that you order. Just simple as that. Because the problem is with all these chicken shops, you got to learn the names of the combos that you want, and you got to order the combo instead of being order individual bits. Because like at KFC, there's either like, you know, a 4-piece, an 8-piece, or like a 27-piece. But what if you're not after that? What if you're after the very specific amount? Well, they don't let you do that. You can't do it. So, with Jambo Chicken, that'd be possible. You can have whatever combo you want. That would be the idea. It's quite a simple idea, but I think it works. Okay, I'm gonna need to go up by a little bit for this. So it's the equivalent of 3 double ramps lower. No, 2 double ramps lower. So it's 2 double ramps off. So at the start of this, I need to go 2 double ramps up, and then delete this entire bridge again, basically. Oh dear. Well, I'm basically dead. On sliver of health. Yeah, if you're on maximum health, and you fall off of a cliff, you won't instantly die. You get put to 1 health if it's like lethal full damage, or would be. So it's okay. I knew I wasn't going to die, but I just thought, oh dear, I'm going to be at 1 health. Yeah, yeah. 1-shot protection. But like, even if you're at like, you know, this amount of health that I'm at right now, like a tiny amount off of your maximum, and you fall, then yes, you will die. Absolutely. Right. So we need to go up 2 double ramps just to start with. 1, 2. And then it's perfect. Oh yeah. You can slowly glide with that. True. I was just being a silly Billy and forgot. You float? Well, it's not really floating. You just sort of, like, fall down slowly. Like, you know in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory when they've just been drinking the lemonade or whatever, the bubble juice or whatever? It's like when they burp and they start falling down really slowly. It's like that. Obscure reference, but that's the best way to describe it. In water? Yeah, you float in water. It's impossible to build in water as well, so it's a bit of a nightmare. Okay, I just want to finish this bridge and then we'll head off for the day. Oh no! I'm dead. I'm not dead, I'm fine. I fell again. Why am I such a dingus? To hold space. Oh my god, yeah, we were just talking about this, they didn't do it. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. "4 PM, the brain cells need recharging." Yes, they do. They do. My brain is mush now. That's what happens after playing this game for so long. Your brain just turns to mush. And it doesn't exactly help when your brain is mush in the first place. So, you know. That's a thing. Right. On that note, I think, yeah, I will be leaving it there for today. We'll continue this tomorrow. So, cool. That's going to be all for now. Thanks for coming along. I'll see you all later. Where we keep going. We're going to keep pushing to start making nuclear pasta next time. So yeah. I think that's going to be it. As well as the next puzzle piece for the elevator. I think Soup's working on the cooling systems or something. I don't really know. Anyway, that's all for now. I'll see you later. And yeah. Have a good day. Bye.